Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Welcome to the remix. D1 y supera.
And how are we doing on this fine, beautiful Tuesday? How are we doing? Hopefully everyone's having a beautiful Tuesday. That's right. Congratulations to the Boston Celtics on winning their, was it 19th or 18th, whatever, overall championship. Most all time. Now ahead of the Lakers. Get it? Celtics. Congratulations. I'll still rep my Nuggets. We coming after you next year. Man, I love this song. I love this part too in Fast 5. Like Fast 5 kind of gets a little stupid there at the end with the damn bank scene and the safes going everywhere. But this at the very end when they open the safe and this song comes on, they're all like, we getting paid. Crazy real quickly. Cisco, though. Mafia, Tay, Cousin Greg. Sorry for blowing the eardrums to Keto and Cisco, but you know it's all in good fun, and that's how AK rolls. Cousin Greg, Mafia, there, Tay, everyone from earlier, their super buddy, I saw you type, and everyone else, though, from chat. Anyone have questions? Load them up. I want to quickly show you beautiful shorts that I don't know, TRNR. I alerted this in my lobby, and I love how this went straight to my target and set flat. I felt like I was about 174 yards out. I pulled the 8-iron out, hit a nice high fade into the green, and it stuck about 3 feet from the pin, bounced about a foot past the pin, checked up and set right there about a foot from the pin. Just beautiful, just a tick-tick right there, just right on the, one little bounce, and then just set there, baby, and that's my putt in for the birdie. That's what it felt like. So beautiful short right there on TRNR in from yesterday, and again, yesterday was, yeah, that Dump City. Now, today's Dump City play, which is actually coming back up a little bit. Holy moly McElhaney. Good Lord Almighty, look at that Dumpacito. That's a Dumpacito Mato. That is a Cream Crowlow Creme de la Creme. Now, we are on this trend line back up. That's what I wanted to bring up, but something's going to move, and I don't know why I have this feeling it could be MLGO. I don't know if it's going to be Rally. I don't know if it's going to be Little Rock High Cool again. This one could get to going. It is on a trend line as well. Something's going to move before the end of the day. ASNS flattened out, done. CMTL flattened out, but not fully done. If it does crack this, I think Taquito's still in this. You will get your $3, Taquito. There's your small cap breakdown as of right now. VLCN, I'd be so careful. If anything, look for a short at 6 again on that. NBIO, done, dead, sitting sideways for the day. There you go. There's your small cap plays. LRHC is definitely, at least as of right now, top stock watch. La manos arriba! I like this remix. A Spy, how will it go? Let's go real quickly for my baby girl Ingenitos. Engineer. Where am I? Spy, you idiot. Spy. Watch for a reversal here, honestly, Engineer. All of a sudden, little Akon in here. Like, what? What's he doing up in this song? All right, so watch for a reversal here right into the 48 area. I think that's where it can go to. I would be taking profit there, Engineer. To all my sexy ladies. I know Mafia be cranking this one. He's like, oh, I'm playing this one this weekend. I can just see Mafia going out and he just lead. He down there in Miami. Where are you at again, Miami, Rob? I know, Porter. Where are you at though in Florida though, Mafia? Where do you live at? Because I can't remember. I just see Mafia. I don't know why Mafia. I just see you out with like a hat on, like a little top hat. Got the white suit on. Dressed to impress. But Engineer, I'd say up to the upper VWAP band, no higher than that. Watch for that severe uptrend. And these hairs. And the trend line cracker here is a possibility as well. So watch for that trend crack. That's what I'd be watching on the Spy here and getting that reversal back down. Nice good move up over the past hour for sure. After we had a downtrend break, you know, we have this beautiful downtrend. Now we have this beautiful trend line. Up to the upper VWAP band at most. I don't think it's going to get any higher than that right now, in my opinion. Cisco, right? I like it. Oh yeah, CR Trader. I mean, come on. You gotta like a little Don Omar. I mean, come on. You don't like Don Omar? Are you kidding me? How about what do you feel about Relly? Yeah, it just reminds me of Fast 5 at the very end. Just some good vibes. Like, we got that hard work in. Now we getting paid off, you know, right here. Like all the different people, all the different ethnicities in that Fast 5, you know, the different familia. That's how I feel like we are, you know, just a family with just from all over the world, man. We just get together and make that money. All right, so Relly right now, How Mighty Low Life, it's not perfect, but boy, look at that old support trying to become new resistance. This is almost an old support area trying to become support again. Now, it's not perfect, but you can see what I'd be looking at right here overall for your channel for Relly. Oh, Relish. Not done yet. Trying to figure out which one of these, and it could be two of them. I mean, two of them could run. They're in the area where two of these still could move. It doesn't have to just be one. I just have a feeling that at least one's going to run again. Tampa, St. Pete. I thought for some reason I almost said St. Pete, but that's where you just got an Airbnb.
Can't touch this.
Let's see, I was about to say I think Mafia's in Miami close enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mafia. King of the burn and sand. Mafia, we're going to have a little fun. See, I can see Mafia right there, something like that. You know, some kind of white on, some kind of like, you know, suit coat, whatever you want to call those blade. I don't know, some different name for those damn things. You know, he just out with the sunglasses on. He got a top hat on, though. You know what I'm saying? You know, probably hanging out with this guy right there. Probably walking the streets with that guy. I mean, probably walking the streets with that guy right there. Probably walking the streets with that guy. I mean, just the same movement too. I mean, that right there, that is just Mafia right here. He just the face even reeks of get out of my way. Yes, sir. How you doing? I got. Yep. I am the man. You know me. Confidence, swag. I got it all. Let's dap it up. You see my cane? Got a cane. You know I'm the man. If I got a cane, I'm the man. That's right. Oh, I love Kramer. Oh, Cosmo. Oh, here goes that trend crack I was talking about, engineer. So there you go, boo-boo. Now, again, that doesn't mean it's forever, especially if we can hold that 9. Now, maybe we hold that 9. That would be significant for the SPY. Holding the 9 EMA, not getting back below it is essentially a rolling trend line, which means rolling means it's not going to be a straight line, right? It's going to kind of roll like it does. But it's going to tell you where the downtrend is and where the trend line's at. Probably going to look even better in a 5-minute time frame, right? So you can kind of see it a little bit more so. But that is really what you want to stay on for a bullish move and continuation up. Point being, we did this yesterday as this play staircased up, and it was Ben, I think, possibly over. What's up, Elise? Nice to have you over in chat. Been missing you. But Ben yesterday over asked as well, Andres, how you doing? And now we have another one over on. Now we have all these A's are showing up here. And now we have Alejandra over on YouTube. But yesterday, Benny was asking about this over on YouTube as we were walking it up. So same thing here, engineer. If we don't pull back and we can stay above that 9 and kind of stay above a nice old resistance area, which we're trying to do through here, this could stay bullish and move its way back on up. Now, again, we cracked that 9. You're moving back into just essentially trend crack territory and could essentially still push, but form also a head and shoulders. We see a shoulder here, here's a head. So now we're fully pulling back under that 9, kind of forming a head. Now, that doesn't mean, again, that we're getting bearish yet, in my opinion, but it's still just one of those things you see a trend line crack, and now it's just we're not going to be able to, in my opinion, squeeze. Today's not going to be yesterday, you know. Yesterday is that it is, and it typically will be. You kind of find it, in my opinion, by lunch, you're starting to make your move. So right here's where I go live, and you're already squeezing out of this high of day territory, and you're moving on up. You know, right now already, you can see for the day, a lot, not similar of yesterday, but I'll just zoom in to about lunch yesterday, right? You know, you can see we're already kind of popping up a little bit. There was a channel being created, but we were up and in sort of a, okay, we're maybe going to M shape and come down if we crack this 43.50 mark, and then could do what we probably may do now even, but we went up. So here we're just in a trend already. We're already on the trend, already in a trend. And so it's not like we're breaking above like we were yesterday at lunch. And so, you know, usually by now we're figuring our mind up. And if we don't figure out our mind and our mind is not made, you typically will channel out like this a lot for the day. Not saying it's going to do that all day long. I mean, the SPY could definitely move at some point, but right now we only have, $1.20 in range or so. Not too much. I mean, I guess if you go from top to bottom, it's a little about $1.40, but there's not a lot of range on the SPY. Moth, you know the pimp moves. Now do arm. Okay, now do arm. Beautiful downtrend right here. I wouldn't, you don't have to always start from high of day. To me, the real true trend is right here. And why that would be considered the trend to me, because I would come in here and try to find where that resistance area is at and see if I can't find something parallel. And if it matches up a little cleaner, and then go, okay, well, that matches up, but then maybe if I do this, it does match up. But see, see how I did that right there, Mafia? And so I'm going in there and trying to establish where is my parallelness at. You know, I'm trying to be like math class and get my TI-83, which you have no idea about. TI-83 graphing calculators. That's way beyond your time. That's like Back to the Future for you. That little big-ass calculators we're using in the early 2000s. Or even maybe late 90s, possibly, too. I can't remember when those came out. And I was always trying to play bowling on it or something else. But you're trying to find nice parallel lines. And again, this is your channel. So a crack of that and would be nice now because the VWAP would be cracking. So a crack of the bottom support would lead to a good short. A downtrend break would watch for a good long op. 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 I just get stuck and I keep saying that until you guys get annoyed. What are you guys doing? What did you say? SPY is done going up. I did not close my call. Yeah, I think it is. It trend line cracked. It did. But so yeah, it's definitely done going up for now. That's why I said that area was it. That's about as high as it can go. You can just see here. That's why I always use the upper and lower VWAP bands. I bring these up all the time. Those bands aren't moving. You have high of day right here. That equals, I mean, it didn't quite touch it, but that equals a short every single time if it would have gotten closer to that band. But yeah, there's your short op. RX short at 10. RX short at 10. I would go higher. Now, I know 10 is a nice whole round number. We know it as a strong resistance line in small caps. And as well, today we haven't had a pullback really since this morning, right around 950. So, we haven't had a pullback in a while. Hours, right? I would say yes, but then also watch for past chart history here is my only thing and concern. And a nice good sandwich area, which is old support. You can see this equals new resistance. So I would put orders, Yusuf, all the way up to 10, at least at 1030. I mean, if you're going for a top in reversal, I would go 1030 to 1050 if you're wanting to go the top. Otherwise, just like we just saw with the SPY, you eventually get overextended and this won't hold forever. SPY just cracked its trend line. It's giving you a good pullback. That probably will as well when you crack its trend. And go with the bottom candlestick confirmation right through there. That's the safer short. That's where I'm saying, hey, that's since I've been shorting trend line cracks since 20. No one was shorting trend line. No one was shorting trend line cracks. I am the only one. I have videos on it back to 2021. I don't even see people like pros doing it. But no one in chat was shorting trend line cracks. No one. So I've been doing those since 2020, my friend. That's where I came up with the candlestick confirmation. That 85% win rate right out of the gate with that damn thing. And now it's up to like 90, a little over 90%. And so, yeah, that's 100% where it's at. Hold on one sec, team. Let me get the dog situated here. Hold on a sec. What, wrong one. What? We used them in the 80s. What? You did? Mafia? Y'all had graphing calculators like the TI-83 in the 80s? No way. Taquito, that's 100% over 90%. I like it. Y'all did? Y'all, what? The ones with like all the buttons and the ones we use? When did TI-83 come out? I didn't think that came out until the late 90s or early 2000s. I didn't know the TI-83 came out that early. I thought that thing didn't come out until like the 90s. Do you have videos on drawing trend lines? I seem to, yes, I do. I have plenty of them, my friend. Plenty of them, my friend. Like I said, that's why I wish you guys would subscribe. Maybe you haven't heard me yell it about 100 times Veda, but I thought maybe you have. Go subscribe. Go follow. This is your heaven for stock trading. I love the people that say, man, I watched your videos all weekend, or I watched your videos 4 times, or blah, 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 blah. Here is my home. Here is your sacred land. Go to my, you don't, whatever you want to click on, but yeah, scroll through there. You can also go over here and just type in trend. And the trend, my friend, you will find many lessons over here for sure. So definitely have a lot of information on trend lines and what to be doing on them for sure. So finding, creating trend line, you know what I mean? So got plenty of them. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, my friend. I promise you, because you can come over here and get so many lessons. I mean, it's just so many. It's just, and then reviews of charting, so you know what to be looking for in charting. These always actually should help you. Like especially, I'm not going to do this week's weekly preview. I'm just going to like, hey, I'm taking the week off. But usually you can go back through here and watch to see where I'm putting in levels, why or what levels I'm going over, what time frames I'm using. Of course, the charting lesson, which someone said God, who was it earlier? They said they watched the part 1 lesson. God, I forgot who it was. But anyway, so there is a lot of information over here for you, my friend. And of course, there's some extra fun stuff. But this is exactly the stuff that you need to be looking for. Look. Go watch. Or, of course, the best thing to do is just up top. You can just type for whatever you're looking for, you know. I need to do some updated lessons. I need to keep doing some of these. I know I have. I've done a few this year. Like the charting. I need to do part 3 of the charting. I need to do another updated Thanos crossover lesson. There's a few lessons that I want to update, but just kind of do I say updated, really, version of them. And so that way they're like, hey, here's what you really need to be doing and focusing on. But oh yeah. But Veda, go watch those, my friend. A lot of people get them wrong, you know, at first. You know, it seems like a lot of traders have an easier time finding stocks like, say, TRNR, and you have this like shelf like right. You're like, well, I could see the support area right. You know, you can find those and see those a lot easier. But putting trend lines in for some reason for traders are hard. I mean, for me, they weren't. I knew exactly. I've always had been putting them the same way, like even like downtrends. I mean, I've been doing this like right here for forever. You know, I'm trying to find where the true trend is overall in retrospect to where the support's at if it's a downtrend. So then you're trying to find something that's either squeezing together if possible, or like I just showed you a second ago, that's parallel, like the arm play. You know, when you go over to arm and you find this play, and that's so you're trying to find something that's parallel, whether it's a downtrend or it's a trend line. You know, the same thing. And you're not always having to start from the bottom. Like this would be one of the cases where that's fine if you want to start from the bottom here, but that when this trend, you know, like say cracks right there, you don't keep doing that. You don't keep basing it from here. Why? Here's your trend. That's your uptrend channel. Now it's a little wonky on the top side. There's no true top resistance, so you can't find a top line in. Okay, so it's a little wonkier of a play. You had one for a minute right here, until it squeezed out of it, but you had one kind of like right here. You could have put it down, squeezing, getting tight. But once it squeezed above it, that's why I was telling him watch for arm. Because see, when you have a parallel trend and you break above it or crack below it, you'll get a good play. So when you broke above it, look, there's a great move from 166.60 to 170. You know, that's a $3.50 move. So that's why I'm saying here, watch for the same thing for the move up to 170 again. So that's what I'm always looking for. Finding the parallel trend, because the parallel trend is your friend. And not always starting from the top or the bottom. That only makes sense if that is the trend. Go watch those videos over on my YouTube, and I promise you, you'll start to figure it out where you should be starting them at more often. Let's see. What's up, Front AC? LRHT trend line crack attempt. Let's see here. Yep. See, here's a good example. Thank you, Taquito, Mr. Cheeto, my man. Thank you, beautiful. Right here. Good example. Great example. There's a trend line. You want to find the starter. It's called the starter. Then you find the setter and you base it in. So I could start that trend line right here if I wanted to. You know, if I wanted to, that's what I do. And a lot of the reason why is then I could come up here and do what? Oh, here's my resistance line. Wow, look, here's where we're failing at. So then you just extend this. And there you go. There you go, man. Arm not fully breaking down trend yet. Arm not fully breaking down trend yet. Did I really get rid of all those lines? I go through and delete them all. Right here. Now we are. I guess we are. We're right at it. I'd wait for this candle to confirm, though, first. I would probably wait for that one to confirm. I should probably put a lesson on what's a valid trend line and what's not. People draw trend lines when they're not there. Yeah, I'll definitely need to do more lessons. I know. You guys are just soaking me dry over here. I love you guys. I'm like, yeah, but I know, Taquito, I will. Hey, I will. What I'm gonna do this. What I'll do, and you guys are gonna be fine with. I like how I say you guys are gonna be fine with it, but I'm gonna take like a 2-week stretch off. Sometime this year from doing one-on-ones is my point. I'm still gonna be doing the morning alerts and streaming. But I'm talking about take a 2-week stretch off from doing one-on-one, so that'll leave my like Monday open, my Tuesday open in the morning and the afternoon. Same with Wednesday, Thursday. So that way, like the first week, you kind of catch up, and then that way I can then start going, what lessons do I want to, because it takes me, when I start going, oh man, I just do them all. I usually typically, which is so funny, I'll bring t-shirts in here. And so like a lot of the time, I haven't done it too often, but that's what I want to plan to do is I usually knock out. Usually it's just like 2 or 3 that I'll knock out when I do that. But I don't want to be wearing the same t-shirt as my point, which is so funny. But anywho, I'll do that. And I'm going to take off a few weeks here at some point, or at least a couple, some point this year. And definitely will concentrate on the whole getting a few of those done, you know, because I can just roll through those. They take me 15, 20 minutes. And I mean, just one off, I just get into it and then I just roll. It's not, you don't do all the editing and all that BS. I'm just a one-take kind of guy. It's funny, when New York, we did these little things for the video, and the guy that was filming, I was like, man, I'm a one-take kind of guy, because Deck was so funny. We were watching Sean, everyone, I was like, everyone like moved. All right, let's stop watching Deck, because we felt like we were making a mess up, but we were doing like this, like, all right, blah, 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 you know, kind of like for the boot camp. And he, you know, he just kept getting to this point. But what people, I used to do this, and what people do, because I took speech minor, communication major, essentially. Anywho, so I took nothing but schooling about this stuff. But what happens is what your brain does is you like think like you'll get to say, and I used to do this, you get to say in the first 20, 30 words, and and it sounds great, but then you want to say it the exact same every time. And so then you won't say one word, and then you'll forget that you said that word. And so you mess up. And so he kept doing that. Like he would forget to say this, and he would kind of, and anyway, it was like 10, 20 times in a row. And I forgot who it was, like Mo Trades, myself. I want to say it was Yeah Buddy. Forgot who all was it was down there, kind of like, you know, not watching him per se, but kind of, you know, over in the area. And we all kind of were like, you know, got up from where we were, and you know, it was funny. I went and hid behind one of the columns that they had in there that, you know, it's the picture you see. That picture I put out all the time right here, this one right here, because we're about to do the boot camp, but see those columns right there that me and Caesar are leaning on? I just went and hid behind one of those and got on my phone. I was like, poor Sean, I've been there. But anyway, then it was my time to record. I was like, I'm a one-off. I was like, I just go, you know. I'm like, I know if you just mess up, because like I used to do like what Sean just did. I used to do that all the time. I first started my podcast. I didn't do it in radio, but when I started a podcast, I tried to do that. It was at first, and I would go back through. I'm like, dude, there was so much editing I had to do. It was so annoying. I was like, just go. And my dad would always say, if you just mess up once, just go. They're not even gonna think about it. Just keep going. Just keep going, Josh. And I'm like, all right, I got you, Pops. Oh, look, what did I say? Whammy! I said, wait for this one to close. Did I not? Look at that, Mafia. And look, ever since we were up $1, I said, wait for this one to close. Get into this one. There we go. Anyway, I didn't do it in one take is my point, though. Back to that. I did it in 2. I messed up on the first one, but it proved my point. Because for half a second there, I go, oh boy, am I about to do what I just said I wouldn't do. But as soon as I get to talking, it's like I was saying when I do the lessons, as soon as I get to going, I'll just go. But the second one got it done, and I was like, all right, I did it in 1, I did it in 2. But the first one I fumbled. I forgot where I butt fumbled on my thing is, but it was funny though. Now look at the trend line, crack engineer. Look at that beautiful short. I would say at this point, if we get below 47.40, it's going to be crucial right here. Why? Fail support. Fail support right through there, that sandwich area. If we get through that though, engineer, I bet we see 47.20. 47.20. I don't know that we'd go all the way back down to 46s, but 47.20 if we get below 47.40. I am shorting. Oh, good job, Al. I just want to call you Al. Is that all right, Al? Allie? I mean, we got to come up with something different, so I say your name that you feel like is appreciative and that you like. I used to date a girl named Allison, and every once in a while I'd call her, or Allie, but she's like, no. Come on, Al! Big Al! I love it. Oh, let's see, Cousin Greg. On Relly, do you like this for a long where it touches VWAP and then rejected? Let's go to Relly. Mafia, did you take that long? I don't really know. LRIT time for another play. I don't know about LRIT time for another play. Trendline crack was your play. Trendline crack that we just went over. Relly, though, let's see. Do you like it for let's see, a long where it touches VWAP and gets rejected and then go back to retest VWAP? Or do you like it better for a long... Okay, got you to go through the VWAP. Yeah, no, if I'm looking for a long, honestly, I don't want it to do any kind of fluctuating at all. Like, I don't want any kind of fluctuation, kind of do it, not do it, do it, not do it. What I'd do with rally is I'd come over here in a 3-minute time frame and I'd put my downtrend line in. And I would say if I for a long, I would want a downtrend to VWAP break. So 100% I would want this downtrend to VWAP break right there. That's what I'd be looking for in rally. Because this shows me inconsistency, right? This is inconsistency. That makes me almost not even care about the VWAP really almost on this play, because we haven't really, paid any respect to it obviously today at all. So you're really just looking for trend break, in my opinion, 100%. So that's what I would be looking for in a long. Finding two areas, almost ignoring the VWAP, because the VWAP is just just fluctuating through it, like, kind of respecting it a little bit, maybe more recently, but I just know here would be a better break point for a long and move up, much more so than trusting anything with just the VWAP alone. Does that make sense? I don't like the testing and the retesting or whatever it might be. But yes, like you're saying, essentially the last half, I just wanted to go like here, earlier, where we had it, right? We'll just go from here down. That's what you're looking for. Up. Now, it wasn't that big of a break, but this is what you're looking for. This right here. Let's see here. Green Day's NVIDIA. Are you still looking for a long entry? Yes. I am. I'm looking to get in the danger zone, baby. I'm looking to get in the danger zone. Where at anymore? I had a feeling this might just go up, honestly, but is what it is. I was hoping for the pullback, but that trend's over with. I've noticed that recently. After we've had splits, they kind of just start going up now. There's no fluctuation or even pullback. Obviously, in a play as hot as NVIDIA, that may have not have happened anyway, because it's just so freaking hot. You're at all-time highs when the split happened. I'll let you know, trust me. I mean, I know Green Day, you're not around, not like everyone's around all the time, but I will be yelling from the rooftops, I promise you. And if you don't know if you do have my morning alerts, but if you do have that package, I definitely let everyone know in there for sure, right out of the gate, when I'm going to do it, what I'm looking to do, like my long-term plays, my swing plays, the earnings plays, that kind of stuff. I'm still in my 3 shares. So yes, but at this point, I'm not going to add into the three shares. That's just I'm going to keep those. Hey, wow, look, I'm still in at $93. How about that? Hopefully this play does race up to 200, 400, 500 again or something. And I'm like, damn, I'm in at 93. Yeah, only 3 shares, but man, I'm in low. I wish, and that's what makes me, I'm, goes like, because I wish I would have just stuck in from the price, from the earnings. I cannot believe I sold. It was in this dip right here when this started coming back, and because 800, I told everyone, and I wanted to stick to what I said. 800 was my stop loss. Literally was under 800 for maybe a matter of like 2 or 3 trading days. Like, I could have been at $60, $68, $68. People would be like, "How are you in at $68?" I'm like, man, well, before I was in it, blah, 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 you know what I mean? People would take a second and they maybe wouldn't realize what all happened at that point, like price split or any earnings report to price split anyway, whatever, or 2 earnings report to price split, to be honest. But Green Day's yes, and I'll let you know when, boss. Where, if I had to pick right now, beautiful man, I'd say, man, what? I don't know why I'd say. See, it's like me and Deck feel like we know who you guys are. It was like Reese and I knew he was like earlier this morning when he called Reese a girl or she. I was like, I did the same thing. It's a guy. At this point, I would be looking for a pullback down to 117. No lower than that, I bet. 125 to 117. Somewhere in here, Reese. Somewhere in there at this point. Because I bet it's just going to go up from more. My last area was 107. I just don't think 107 to 105. I don't think that area is getting hit anymore. So now I'm up to the next area right through here. Maybe 125, but this is my new sandwich area that's bigger. And it literally is almost the same exact dollars, which is crazy that this did this before the split, and that big of a range channeled at the 1,050 mark to around where the dip came in at 1,070. Then we're resisting at 1,150, and the dip came in at 1,170. Like, how f***ing cool is that? Like, I love that's technically sound movement. So that's where I'm looking really for the most part right now, Green Day's. Trend crack, you know, I'm sure I say if and when it'll crack. That trend ain't holding for, well, it could, but that would mean it overextends. It just goes ballistic to 170, 180, 200. And even if we do see a pullback, it wouldn't see that trend again, you know, because it's so low. It would have to go ballistic. It just doesn't have ballistic days in it as of right now, in my opinion. We may get that again, though, mate. Oh, what did I tell you, engineer? Engineer, look at me working that crystal ball. Under 47.40, we would see what? How do you know on SPY? Well, it's just charting, girl. It's just you doing this year in, year out for forever. And you're just using charting and just knowing the levels in the upper and lower band, getting tighter a little bit. See how that band's coming down, that band's coming up. We fail and stay under the 9 in the VWAP, though, right here, and we come back down and test 47.20. That's where then you can get 47, possibly high 46s. Just charting. It becomes, your brain becomes a crystal ball because, like Mafia's even talked about before, my intuition just on, and I'm gonna still say most of that's just my logistics in life, and especially when it comes to stock trading's more level and just being a more biased than most people and humans are, where it's just like even kill or like this is just most likely what's gonna happen, and just understanding that and accepting it. Or more when most people want more, you know, I keep it on a level plate saying, no, here's what you're getting, you know, and I know that's like, well, that sounds like crystal ball shit. How'd you know that's what you're getting? I don't know. Again, I think it's just a lot of the tape and watching, you know, the chart, watching the screen, yada, 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 doing this so long and not just watching one ticker, watching all these tickers and soaking them in. Again, another thing, I feel like my brain has a terabyte of 500, 200. I mean, like not just you get, like most people have like a 1 or 2 terabyte, maybe 5 terabyte, maybe only have 500 gigabyte. That's not great. You know, brain, as in their brain can only hold so much. My brain soaks up and remembers a lot of stuff. It really does. I mean, kind of weird sometimes because I forgot what I brought up recently in my mom, and I said, well, I'm like, how did you remember that? And I'm like, I don't know where my brain stores these things. Like, I'll see something and it sparks the memory, and I know remember. Like, there's this restaurant we used to eat at. It was called Zen's, and it had this like Amish guy. It was a Mennonite guy out in front of it, big tall guy. I was like, was that place Zen? And I started with Zen. Like, yep, Zen's, and I was like, I haven't been there. That place hasn't been open forever. I mean, I've maybe only went there once or twice in my life when I was a kid before it even closed. Anywho, but yeah, it's just like how you remember these things, and it just that's a lot of what comes back to stock trading. You have to have this memory bank of. A lot of people like write stuff down, right? They log all this stuff. This is my log. Like it really can log quite a bit. Happy with it. I'll be sad the day my eyes and my brain start to go. I'll be start to cry. I was like, no. Why? Because I know at some point they will go. Well, hopefully maybe not so much the brain. Maybe I can, you know, as much as we know now and the stuff I can eat and what I'm not going to eat and yada, yada, yada. We'll keep going. We'll keep that brain going. But the eyes, I know at some point, unfortunately, there's not many people that their eyes are still as good. You know, like I know I'm about to turn 40. I doubt when I'm 80, these eyes will be as good. Hopefully. DJT, what would your total on entry till election period? Okay, gotcha. This is the Trump thing too, if I'm not mistaken. Green Days. Honestly, what I would imagine this play does, in my opinion, just even based on charting, I bet this goes down, and then it's usually, and especially what it was October into November. Watch. I don't know when in October. But come back when you've banked and you've got a bounce play when it cracks this 13 EMA here. Or is that the 200? No, it's a 200. So watch when we crack the 200, which is super important for small to mid caps. And it comes down to this 20 mark, and you got a bounce play, and this thing goes screaming up into the election. And especially, and I'm sure he will if he freaking faces old man Biden. Now, well, they're both old, but Biden acts like he's 80 years older than he actually is. Anywho. And this goes screaming back up to 60. or maybe even 80 or whatever, right? But that's most likely what I'd imagine happens. This comes back down in toward the summer. You know, and I don't know all the logistics. I'm not big into politics, but especially if he does get the boom and he's running for the Republican Party, and they start having their, you know, speeches in just September, you know, whenever they start having those whatever Biden versus Trump speeches, whatever those things are called, I can't remember anymore. This thing will start flying big time into the end of October and November, obviously, after I would imagine he wins again. Just putting what my intuition is out there of how I feel what was going to happen in the next few months. That's what I feel is going to happen. RX, did you get it, boss? Good job, Yusuf. Got right, there you go. And then trendline crack on down. There you go. Now we're trendline cracking. All you need to do is keep learning, never stop learning. Part of why I'm trading stocks, I always learn something new. Right, Mafia, for sure. Well, maybe Mafia, when I get this down, I'll get back to doing the piano stuff and getting better at it again, because I don't have that, you know, and going back to doing the DJ stuff on my, you know, my mix table back there, or my mix board. I'll get more into that again. Get into jeeping more. Maybe get into putting a car together, you know, like have a project car, you know, get my Skyline, get my Supra, go find one that's exactly what I want. Only got, you know, got 20,000, 40,000 miles on it. Kind of beat up, but I can turn it into a beast. Reese debates. That's right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Reese. I'm like, whatever those things you have. Like, I'm going to watch them just because I think they're going to be hilarious. I will laugh. I literally will watch them because, you know, usually, of course, no one's going to go up against them. You know, there's no, like, Monday Night Football. They don't put it up against anything. There's nothing on usually. Of course, because all the networks are, you know, airing that anyway. Anyway, I'll watch it because I will be laughing my ass off. It will be comical in my opinion this year for sure. You got it, Green Days. You got it. CR Trader is so good on this because of the agro theory, his performance, and the results of the daily habits and techniques. Also knows the Apple Leagues. There you go. Team focus on building better daily habits and the better system. Exactly, 100% CR Trader. That's right. And it's the same thing every day, you know, and you have to figure out that, to me, it's a you got to be very method-like in what you do in your life, for sure, you know, and that just is going to translate in how you do this in moving forward, for sure. Appreciate that, though, CR Trader, and just trying to help you guys out as much as I can. They've actually done studies with people of age learning the piano. They found up more increase, and then there you go. Well, Mafia, the coordination too, because it takes that hand-eye coordination at first, especially, and then over time, you can then play notes, but still a lot of time you're kind of still looking out. I would imagine the same thing goes for drums, you know, maybe even for playing a guitar, but playing some instruments, you know, and just, I can see that, you know, I love music, you know, and I have my, you know, awesome, beautiful keyboard over there that I still use from time to time, not as much as I used to at all, but probably collecting a little too much dust now. It's a beautiful, awesome keyboard. Or more so, we get a piano at some point, like a true piano. That would be kind of cool because the living room's big enough. Cause, you know, and have that kind of over the corner, you know what I mean? So you walk in, you see a nice big grand piano. Like, damn, this house be legit. Damn, look at the trend line crack. Continue to pay out there, Yusuf. There we go. You're in money right now. You're in the money. You're in the money. Why do you think NNE keeps climbing and where does it end? I did see that moving a minute ago. Was it on this board? Where did I see that at? I swore I saw it. I know I did. Oh, look at the trend line crack. Oh, look at it paying out there. Oh, look at it in there, yeah. Maybe the energy play, just for whatever reason. I don't know if energy's going up here recently. It is a newer IPO play. Those sometimes tend to run when you get over the initial movement up. I talk about this all the time. I talk about this all the time. Look how this old high, the first day, I always talk about this. I wish Melissa was still around. I talked about her literally yesterday. And because she would always bring up these new IPO plays, and I'd always be like, this, remember what I told you, right? I always want to try to remind her. We always make a high on that initial day. Whatever high we make, we need to get back over it. And when we do, sorry team, excuse me. We then disappear, and I know, right, Taquito, she did. I know, because I loved her, you know me, like everybody, especially my ladies. I even picked out a dress and some, I think she picked out the boots. But But I always talk about the stuff I get for Avery, and so she brought up Link one day, and I was like, I helped her pick out a cute dress, and she got 2 of them. But then when you get over that high, look how you hold it. Prime example, let me just go to arm. Right here. So let me move this arrow down, or this line down. Now, it's not perfect, but look at arm. The initial move up, it was the second day we made a high. Once we got over it, we went up a good $10, came down, settled off of that high. Sorry, team. I am losing the voice today. And then we squeeze and go for more. So that same kind of thing is happening and literally just hit new high of day, and there we go, which is funny. So that taquito is some of the reason, my man. Why that happens, I mean, I obviously I kind of know it's bullish. It makes sense. But traders are seeing that, and when they see that, these plays will hold. And as long as they hold, broke that downtrend right here. You know, so I always I know Mafia uses it a lot now on the daily to get those daily trades of seeing that downtrend, seeing a downtrend break, and then we get that move up. CR Trader, have a good one. Have a good one, CR Trader. Have a good one, CR Trader. Or Reese, my bad. Reese, you asked about that. Reese, you beautiful lady. Reese, you gorgeous, sexy Fortnite. What? I don't play Fortnite. So who is that in Fortnite, by the way? That's a Fortnite skin. Is it just a skin or is an actual character on there? Have a good one, though, CR Trader. But yeah, disappeared. She did. Melissa would usually come at the end of the day. Yeah, Melissa, yeah, Mr. Mafia. I don't know if I ever got a number either. I can't remember. Let's look and see if I did. Because I give people my number when we do one-on-ones. But that doesn't mean they always text me. No. Damn it. Don't have it. Do not have it. Do not have it. Renegade Raider. Okay, cool. Yeah, Reese, it's so funny. I did it at first, and that's so awesome that earlier, before I got into my one-on-one, I was listening to deck. Every once in a while, when I get my time, I want to, press play, see what's going on. I love chiming in, And he did what I did, and I was like, oh my gosh. Taquito, email her. Email her right now. Get an email going. Say everyone in chat. Say we were asking about her. Say Josh brings you up. Say, well, AK says he's worried about you. Because I know she's got one-on-one. I think she has one-on-ones left with me. Because she kept saying blah, blah, blah. I need to get, she kept talking about planning to get another one-on-one with me. And I hate when people do that. I hate in a bad way toward them. But I just, I'm like, oh, what happened? And that happens with traders when I know they had one-on-ones with me. And then they can't, I don't know what happens. I'm like, where'd they go? What happened? What? Hello? I have bad dreams. That's my worst nightmare. No offense. Did it finally come down for you? Yep, told you. What did I tell you? Taquito. And for cousin Greg. And I almost typed in taquito, and I will. Taquito. What did I tell you? What did I tell you CMTL would go to? I told you. I said 3's a lock. 3's a lock, baby. But yeah, send her an email and say we're worried about her. Just let us know you okay. But anyway, Reese, I thought that was funny. Thought that was funny when I caught him. I was like, oh, I did it too. That's not a girl. We just based that. There could be a girl named Reese. I didn't know. We never know. We never know. See, maybe she cashed out. She had a 3. That's so funny when she cashed out. So I'm out of here. She loved trading too much. I don't think she'd do that, to be honest. That girl loved to trade. She was one of those ones where I'm like, hey, we don't always have to trade, Yeah, email her. Email her. See if that girl all right. Y'all like my pack. I got my pack members, and I got you guys. I'm here with you guys every single day. It's ridiculous. Conspicuous. I'ma spit the truth. Did I delete that on accident? The hell happened to that? How is that not showing up? That was weird. Anyway, I had to ask, make sure they have the confetti things. That's this concrete trader. I have no idea. I just had to notice that too. That concrete trader. What is that? No worries. Y'all are hilarious. This already did me. Oh god. Oh, man's attack CR trade. Okay, that does make sense now. That's hilarious. Oh, I was wondering what the Nacho Libre reference was. I was like, why the Nacho Libre reference? See ya. And they're like, oh, okay, gotcha. To CR trader. What did NVDA do? Do we squeeze for more? Not yet. Not yet. See here, sorry, I meant to. Okay, gotcha. No, cool. We're all caught up. She was only long and usually. Yep, she was. Yep, she was. And that's what crazy. We kind of got hot there for a while and still have had these runners, and so I'm like, she would be loving the markets here recently. She'd actually be, I say banking, but I know she'd be making some pretty good money off of some of these runners. So, so I'm like, man, where'd you go? Yeah, and I hate the time, when I don't get people's numbers, or I mean, when they don't text me, because not everyone's going to text right away. Some people are like, blah, 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 and I'll, save my number. And I'll save their number right away. But yeah, not everyone always texts. And then some people will text. They'll, actually, use that, use me as a tool and help me out, or help me. I'll help them out or whatever. Like, hey, or if they want to complain, bitch, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm here for you. That's why I give the number out. Like, hey, I want to let you know that in those one-on-ones, I really mean it. Ale. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Do not forget, we are off tomorrow. Tomorrow the stock market is closed. I am interested to see again how we get, not only, of course, I was interested to see what the day would be like, but how we close off for the day. I would imagine with today being, I know it's a full day, but we're off tomorrow. We still chop around, at least in the SPY. The SPY in the channel that we're in, now maybe some of the other places can still run. This place seems really topped out at all-time high area, and it's going to channel in the upper and lower VWAP band throughout the rest of the day. Now, some of these places have moved dramatically throughout the day, a good portion. Apple's one of them. It could still continue to move, in my opinion, and get some decent movement. AMD, maybe I like Apple a little bit more. ARM right here squeezing a new high of day and could maybe even go for more. That one's still on watch. I think Google was another one, actually could bear flag and go down even more. So some of these large cap plays actually are moving pretty. Look at Meta with the dump off. We're not even looking at it. Wow. Nice sell-off here over lunch so far. So we are getting, these plays are moving. Those plays are moving in my opinion. That Microsoft not so great. NFLX not so great. QQQ, I would say SMCI not so great either. But Tesla, I haven't looked at that one in a while. What's Tesla doing? Okay, Tesla's But there are some plays that have moved today that you could definitely get some movement. Qs will kind of be like the SPY and not so great. But we do have some good plays, like NVDA could squeeze the new high. ARM, of course, back and both of those plays would be to all-time highs. NVDA definitely with price split adjusted, but Meta, more continuation down with Google. Both of those plays are just dumping. Those AI plays are below right now. Below yesterday's low of day is Google. Where's Meta compared to yesterday's low of day? Below it. So when you crack that yesterday low of day, you're going to get some more pullback. I think that's my ultimate low of day. So, but again, movement on these plays. There are some plays that have movement. There are some plays that do not. Verify that, understand it, and move on. Let's see here. Tay. I just been VWAP today. Get your logic on VWAP. I short at 42. Oh, good job, Tay. Good job. And we'll show people what you're talking about right there. Look at that. See? Right? Respecting. And then look when the trend, look at that. Look at the trend line crack. How did, what was your other play? RX that you guys were bringing up. Woo! Trend line cracks. Love it. Good job, team. Good job. All you guys shorting right here at lunch, these are for your small cap plays. Look at that. feel like I want to do a little ASMR real quickly for Mafia.
Hey, Mafia. So, Mafia, let me tell you something right here. I'm going to look up at the chart and do this at the same time. You got this trend line and it goes up right through there and it cracks. And it cracks to VWAP. And when it cracks to VWAP, Mafia, that's when you crawl. You crawl into the sheets, those nice, cool sheets. And you say, guess what? The trend line and the VWAP crack, baby. I can go back to bed now.
Oh, there you go, Mafia. I know you hate it like I do. I know you hate it like you like it, but no, you said don't do it.
I wish I could just talk like this for the rest of the day. There's no way I could do that, though. That's another thing I don't get. How those people can talk this slow for that long.
No, what's going on right now, Superbuddy? Hey, Superbuddy, Mafia hates that. Hey, whatever that. So do I. I'm not a big fan of it, especially when the people are doing like clicking on the with their nail. I don't. Hey, people have weird fetishes, man. Very weird. Mine are very simple. I mean, I can tell you mine. I don't want to but mine are very simple. Like, what does a guy want? What do you think? Like, mine aren't like, I want to get your feet out, rub your belly button. Now I'm going to smell my fingers because I had fish earlier. All right? Now, I want you to get the chains out, whip me a little bit. Oh, man, this fish smells good. Keep playing with your belly button, woman. Like, some people just have weird fetishes, okay? Kevin in the house knows what I'm talking about. I'd rather get a heart attack from it's Mafia. Whispering sweet nothing's the Mafia. It's called ASMR. I'm pretty sure it's a labeling for it. I'm sure that even has, I don't know what that stands for, but that probably stands for something. I don't know what. Super buddy. Yeah, that kind of was a thing back in the day. You know, you could but they taken, it's not even whispering. They've taken it to like a whole nother like weird level with that, you know? I don't know. I don't really get it. I heard something about sheets. Oh, yeah, I was talking about his trade. ASMR talking right. There you go.
I can keep doing it if you want me to.
Now I just want to laugh. It's hard. It's like hard for me to contain the quietness. That's what I thought it meant. Something autonomous sensory meridian response and tingly feeling that travels from the exactly. Yes. I like that in person, like say maybe like, you know, like Avery, but not like all the time. Like maybe if she came up to me out of nowhere and was like, so, you know, whatever, and was like, so guess who's, I don't know. It was like, so guess who's joining us?
So Josh, look over to your left. Yeah, you see. Guess who that is? That's Anna. Yeah, you know it, Day Artemis. She wants to come home and she wants to watch me.
Then I'm like, oh, what? Huh? All right, I like it. But yeah, the people like, because you see it more on TikTok. I'll admit, I have those. I wake up at 3, 4 in the morning some nights and unfortunately can't sleep. And I'm like, crap, I hate this. And so I'm trying to get tired. And I'll scroll through that and you'll see those people and those, it's the guys do it too, but it's a lot of time female, but they have their nails and they're clicking the nails on the microphone. I only watch for like a minute or two. I'm like, oh my God, how do people watch? I'm just like, I can't stand this. But to each their own. But that's exactly. But yeah, I get that. The point being the tingly thing, you know, especially like back in the day, a girl I liked or something, or I don't know. You know, there's definitely that like right through this area. I can just tickle that area. I've always given good tickles. You know, girls love that. Like because I can just barely, I know how to, you know, they're like, or like when I love playing with hair. Like I play with my hair a lot. It's a freaking bad habit of mine. But girls are like, they love when I play with it. They're like, oh, keep playing with my hair. I'm like, okay. But I twirl it really good. Like I'm a good twirler. Like I've been playing with my hair since. No lie, team. I'm sure there might be. I'm surprised they didn't take more pictures, just to make fun of me, like as an older person. But I guess because I have great parents. But no, I was a kid that you would see sucking their thumb and playing with their hair. Like I literally was. I mean, hey, at least I'm building. I just thought about that. At least I'm building good multitasking skills as a young kid. You know, 3, 4, 5, 6 years old. I was even probably doing it at 12, 13. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I forgot when I stopped sucking my thumb. But Avery, when I talked about this recently, because Avery at Christmas was like, you sucked your thumb to your... I was like 5 or 6. My mom had to put like stuff on my fingernail that like made it... I forgot. Well, she's like, I tried everything. Yeah, but anyway, and I still play with my hair. It's like a nervous, what's it called? Tink, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I do. I don't bite my nail. I will, like, and Avery will know if I'm really thinking about something, because I'll be, like, staring off, and I'll be, like, playing with my hair. She's like, what are you thinking about? What are you worried about? It's funny. You know, AK, were you able to locate shares for Cobra on LR? I didn't look earlier. Honestly, I didn't try to short LRHC. Concrete says prohibited for me. Probably did. I did not look earlier. Concrete. I didn't look. I was in a one-on-one. So real quickly, Concrete. I got into a one-on-one at 9 o'clock, and I literally shut off my trade because it was so crazy and it was high of day. Rally, remember Rally, guys? I could have shorted this shit. I got out. Remember, I told you guys I was out, and then someone asked me to Dex Lobby. I was out. I had to get into a one-on-one. I wanted to be out of my trade right here on this candle. I got out, and that ended up being perfect because, I mean, it did go maybe a tad higher, but actually top ticked that today. But that was my last exit. Boom, I was out. I was out of TR Concrete Trader. Who also shorted that with me? I know someone else shorted that with me. Maybe it was other cousin. My TRNR, we shorted that one into today, and I think some traders got in with me on the way down to 3. I got out of that. Literally, look, right at, boom, got really close to 3. I think it had, 303 is what it hit. And then I was out of that trade as well, so I could get into a one-on-one. After that, I stopped looking at stuff and really was more so into the one-on-one. I did notice this because she brought it up. We were looking. I was like, oh, wow, this is popping up. But I didn't look to trade it. I was in a one-on-one. We're going over stuff. But I did not look to short, my man. So I unfortunately can't give you the tidbit on that. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's see. That's the self-stem, Josh. I always thought you were a little Asperger's in you. Yeah, from Mafia. I've probably got a lot of stuff in me. You know, I've got ADHD or ADD, whichever one it is. I don't know really even the difference between the two. I'm sure there's some small micro difference to OCD-ness. I'm sure I got a little Asperger's. You know, I probably got a little bit of, let's see here. You know, I don't know. You know, I'm a little on the, like, we can say you hear a little bit on the spectrum. Got it. Thanks, you got it. Concrete Trader. Yeah, you know, hey, who knows? I don't really care. Oh, man. Oh, well, man, we're all mixed up now, and we're not, you know, you got to think about just like even the stuff they used to grow compared to now. The soil's not as, you know, it's contaminated. It's not as fresh and as clean as it used to be. You know, like just natural fresh fruit or vegetables. You know, those aren't nearly as close as, you know, as valuable. And well, I say valuable, they don't hold the nutrition that like they used to. You know, I can't imagine what vegetables and fruits were like 100, 200, 500, 800, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 years ago. You know, how fertile the earth and the soil was compared to how terrible it is now just over the years. So kind of like even animals, you think about how many true purebeds anymore. Now purebeds are looked down on anyway. It's just like, as in when you go to like dogs and cats and stuff. So, because so much stuff is kind of mixed through all the years of, which is what it is, man. You know, we're slowly mutating throughout life. We're slowly just doing, you know. So hopefully we'll get a little smarter. It seems like we're getting dumber, unfortunately, as a society, no lie. And working less and less and less and less hard. NVDA, nice move there. We're squeezing. I wonder if, does that mean ARM went up as well? Did ARM go up? No. I was wondering if those would kind of run together, so I did have those on watch. Cock full of, there we go, microplay, yeah, right. Well, hey, it is what it is, honestly. At this point, we're all going to die. There is, unfortunately, no pure baby, because you're still, you know, we're giving our genes to that baby. You know, it'd have to be like some family lineage that just that has been so pure to their body, and their family line has just had nothing but pure vegetable, and they drink tea every day or coffee, and that's it. And you know, it's just like the perfect amount, and they haven't, you know, and they grow all their stuff, you know, and they don't eat any meat at all, and they grow all their vegetables, and they just eat vegetables all the time. Maybe they do fish. They'll do some fish, I don't know, to get their protein. I don't know, but it's just all grown by them and raised by them. Maybe those kids have a chance. Balls deep in my brain, exactly, Reese, right? We were working toward replacing intelligence with artificial, exactly, taquito. Yeah, so I'm glad we lived, at least we're living when we're living. We still got to have some sort of relevancy to where people got out and communicated and tried to do things on their own and made a life on their own and had to get out and travel and just, I just think about like back in the day and trying to make something of themselves, or, you have to go, like, especially really, I got to go to, you got to get, if you really wanted to go somewhere to do something that you like loved, you had to get out of where you lived and go travel. Had to go to New York or had to go to Chicago, had to go to, LA or whatever for Hollywood, you wanted whatever, you had to get out and go down to Florida. You just love for what, out to Maine or whatever on the Northeast coast to be a fisherman, or go to Alaska and be that. You were born and raised in, Oklahoma, but boy, you just want to be a fisherman. It's like you got to do something. You just don't get that as much anymore. You just get like, well, here's where I'm at. What can I do? Well, let's see here. What do I have? Let me scroll through this list. Like, oh man. Challenge yourselves, but no one wants to challenge themselves. No one. That's why I'm like, it's, sad to see where we're moving toward, like you're talking about the whole, earlier mafia with, keep pushing and testing your brain essentially and over and over and over and challenging yourself. It's just like, man, that's what I'm saying. Imagine 200 a year, 100, even 50 to 100 years from now, let alone 200, 300, 400. Like, I don't know what change there would be for all of a sudden the human race to kind of get the whole less, well, I wouldn't, let's not say, because I want to say this is more United States. It seems like it's gotten worse than, like, say, Europe or Asian countries. Seems like United States has been a terrible, terrible example of where we're moving toward. Meat would never replace, you can't replace natural flavor. Oh, for sure, Cisco. I'm just saying for people that live longer, I can see that for sure. Tainted meat, you'd have to grow your own meat, you know what I'm saying, and make sure you're doing the right things, because you can't always trust the cat, you know what I'm saying. So even that, a lot of the time, that's where you get cancer from, is eating too much meat. So eat a little bit, not too much. I can while in the spaceship with everybody sitting in, living. Oh yeah, taquito. We talked about this last week, and someone put that GIF in chat of those two fat people driving their little carts with the screens in front of them, and they're not even, the cart's driving itself, and they're just on the screen doing stuff. And I'm like, ay. Yeah, it's again, there you go, for mafia, exactly, getting fat, yeah. Because they don't move, they don't do anything. No one wants to get, a lot of people don't want to get up and do anything anymore. Like that and the AI stuff, which I'm like, talking about nothing to replace Cisco. God, I love, like, when I love getting, like, getting the steering wheel out and the paddle out, I'll get in my game and, getting the racing, but it's nothing the same. I mean, if I was truly in, as in the car that I have on Gran Turismo 7, and I was in the real driver, what? The adrenaline and the G-force, that's irreplaceable. You can't replace that. I mean, I'll never want to. But people don't mind. I don't know how. I'm like, no, there's no way. That's just, it's too cool to be able to get out or surfing or snowboarding. I can go through so many things in real life that, yeah, you could probably do an AI, but it'll never be the same. Never, ever be the same like real life. Why? Because I can't all of a sudden drop trowel in the middle of the woods if I got to go poo-poo number 2. I'm all of a sudden, man, those tacos from last night are hitting me Taco Tuesday, and it's Wednesday, and I'm up on the slopes, and I'm at the top, and boy, I just rode that track, or oh my God, what is it called, team? The ski lift all the way up to the top of the mountain, and now I'm up there, and the whole ride up that ski lift, I'm just clenching. I mean, I'm clenching. I'm clenching. Tight. I can just go drop trowel in the middle of the woods, like a bear would. Just naturally let it go. Just bringing up stuff that you just can't do, you know what I'm saying, though. But I just like going jeeping. Like I can't, like my Jeep track. I wouldn't want, Jeeping game I'm sure would be fun if they made like Jeeps made literally one game ever that you can go look it up. I think it was like for PS2 or around that time. Anyway, time frame. But just the whole, and they're like, and having that adrenaline rush of knowing like, don't mess up. In a game, mess up, whatever. I wreck my car all the time in G2. Not all the time. You're like, damn, you even race, you good at Gran Turismo? But, I wreck, you know what I'm saying? If that was a real car, I would be so worried about wrecking at 140, 50, 200 miles an hour and that thing. I'm just like, whatever. I'm dead, but in the game, not really. Oh, man, Cisco hasn't seen Idiocracy? Oh, man, yeah, they're like watering the flowers with Gatorade, or they put Gatorade in the water machine, or maybe it was both. I think that's what it was. I think Gatorade was coming out of the water fountains, and they were watering stuff with Gatorade and wondering why it wasn't growing. I mean, it was just like, you should wait till that's just level 1 of the dumbness of where the world's moving toward. There's no water at all. Exactly, taquito, exactly. I remember that. Deck talking about Fox running beer. Hey, when the stock market moves sideways, you know, you improvise a little bit. Deck, why are we teaching different? That's hilarious. We teach. That's hilarious. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hey, but Mafia, what did I say from my alert? And this was a trade from earlier. Look how we're up. My alert's already working out on ARM. My alert already alerted this trade. What was that, right at the top of the hour? Well, I guess it wasn't. Seemed like it was right when I started lunch commentary. But bam, baby. I said, wait for that candle. This is a candlestick confirmation. 101 team. Live it, love it, breathe it. This is what you like Deck Curling. I'm so happy he's trading trend line cracks now. It just joys my heart so we can teach this in both lobbies. This is the exact opposite of a trend line crack, right? You know, if I turn this upside down, what is that? It's a trend line crack. Candlestick confirmation. You're in for the move. And now you're forming what? A new trend line on the way up. On the way up. Man, you want me to turn it to German for you? I'll turn it schnitzel flicken. I'll not do schnitzel flitzen. Snooklex no. There you go. There's your German for the day. Your German lesson. Prince K. Brando, yeah, right. How might low life? You've seen it too, right? You've seen Idiocracy. I mean, Forever Ago was, unfortunately, to me, when I first saw it, was kind of like, oh, this is dumb. I mean, there was some laughing multiple times. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what that referee anyway. But point being, and I thought we talked about it before too. But at first I was like, you know, because when you see it Forever Ago, you're kind of like, this is dumb. You know what I mean? There's some parts of it that, but the more you watch it, the funnier it gets. And the more time on, or goes on, not only the funnier it gets, the more realistic you start to freak out and go, damn, this is actually going to happen. Like, I think this is really going to happen. This is not, and that's why I'm glad we lived when we were the time era we lived in. We got to see, you know, spaceships and rockets and people trying to get to outer space. The progress from, you know, telephones, you know, and, you know, Alexander Graham Bell to, you know, all the way up to where we're at now with phones and you can just call someone and look at them. You know, kind of like we were looking at in Back to the Future where you could just call someone, but it's actually a video of them and you could just video call them. Internet, you could buy stuff on your phone. Or, of course, the computers and trading where we're at now, you know, the progress of TVs, you know, you just go on in the list of things that we're doing, evolution of cars and the speed and just so many things that could keep going on about. You know, even with cancer, I say certain cancers and certain things that we found, you know, certain cures for, or to they can live at least a little bit longer to where used to it was just, hey, you're terminal, you're done, you're dead. Now I know that's still with some cancers, but some they're doing better with, and other illnesses out there. But it's just, hey, it's crazy. And now we're going to get to that point where it's like, 20, 30, 40, 50 years down the line, you're kind of going, man, where are we going toward, you know? We got to see wars, or at least go over them for sure. You know, World War I and II, you know, the Civil War, you know, you're like that time period, because that's, to me, that's going to maybe start to get forgotten. You know, Civil War, especially World War I and II down the line, people won't care about that anymore, no offense. But, you know, anyone that's born 2000, right around 2000, and they don't care about no World War I or II or the veterans. They don't give three shits, unfortunately. At least the ones I've talked to or seen, or even what their knowledge is of it. And so it's just that's going to go to the wayside. You know, the respect for the country kind of seems to start to go to the wayside where that was such a strong thing. It may almost take like they said, and I think it was in World War II. I think it was. Yeah, it was in World War II where whoever it says, I think they woke, or maybe it was Roosevelt, whoever. Anyway, they said they woke a sleeping giant. Whether that was them or us that said it, because we just came out of the Depression. We were hurting as a country. And it's almost like we need one of those moments again to kind of resurrect, you know, the United States and to kind of pull us together and kind of shock some people. The logic in the beginning of why it happened in the movie makes perfect sense and actually happened in the world. Yeah, right, Taquito, for sure. 3 different copies under the computer wherever I'm. That's awesome. That's awesome. The old school days. I love it with the Idiocracy and you and the downloads, dude. That's literally how I was back in the day. High-minded low life. Anymore, I used to do them, man. I used to have so many movies, though, like on file. I still do on one of my hard drives. Japanese import. That's what I thought it was in the Sleeping Giant. I couldn't remember if it was them or us. I couldn't remember who said that. Because I think it says, I fear. I think that's why I remembered that. Because I think he started that with, I fear we woke a sleeping giant. And they did. They definitely did. And then we go on a tear for 20, whatever years. And then it kind of seemed like then the country, because of, which we just went last week, which was super huge, the civil rights movement, and then into the country getting split on if we should be in the war or not over in Vietnam. And then finally it seemed like in the 80s and 90s we're getting back on track with Reagan, with Bush and Clinton. The country was kind of seeming united again, but just kind of doing their own thing. And then of course 9/11 happened and really united us, in my opinion. I remember people, I know you guys do as well, where had, like I lived in, of course here when I live in Arkansas, people have trucks. I mean, I can't remember how many trucks had flags in the bed of the truck, wherever they could put it in, wherever they had it. But and then going down the road was that American flag, or people all their house, everyone was repping that USA flag. And then now it's just, since then, just gone down we've went, and the country divided. Sad. Let's see, Benny in the Jet, what's up, boss? Hey, thoughts on Microsoft? Let's go to Microsoft real quickly. If it gets over 4, let's see, 4, 7, going to 4. Let's go to 4. Let's go. So I see the resistance area right here, right? There's your resistance area. And is it going to go to 48.40? Yeah, like right here-ish. Yep, that's what I'd be looking for. I'm a little bit lower than you. I mean, it depends on what time frame you're in. But yes, are we going to keep coming down? It's going crazy. What are we talking about? What's going crazy right now? SPY? No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ali? Alejandra, what you talking about? What's going crazy? That was probably earlier, maybe with the SPY. No, the SPY, that was later. What was it? Oh, let's see. I remember they're driving to work the next day, and everybody was so nice to each other. Oh yeah, that lasted about 2 days, Mafia. Well, it lasted a little longer in the South for us, Mafia. In Arkansas, in the South, it lasted for a good, I'd say about half year or so, somewhere around there. Into the new year for sure. And then it seemed like you got, sometime into the new year. I don't remember when, but it definitely lasted a while down here. People kept those flags. Like I went to when I was in high school. I can't tell you how many of my redneck buddies in their trucks kept those American flags in their in the bed of their truck. You'd see them in there for weeks afterward. I mean, weeks afterward, they just kept them in there. I'm telling you, then a lot of them had the Confederate flag out. Just like that damn war, and they knew they were going to lose it. Boy, they fought to the very end. South got pride. South's got a lot of pride. A lot of pride in the South, for sure. You're talking Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, Texas, Louisiana. Those states have, Kentucky probably even, those states have crazy pride. And they're like, hey, you don't mess with the South. You don't mess with the United States, boy. You come in this country, I can't tell you how many friends I have that are in the South. Now, there are some out west, too, as well, or in certain different areas. But, man, especially, I can't tell you in the South how many of my buddies have, like, 40, 50, 100, 200 guns. I'm like, then some probably have more than that, like one for every day of the year. Well, that thing lasted about a year, but see, Mafia, that's the thing about the South. Everyone was nice down here in the South. Everything was nice down here in the South for a while. That's the Southern hospitality, though. It's not called Northern hospitality or Western, Southern hospitality, and that's, no offense, that's not Florida. Alabama's where the Southern hospitality, Georgia, Alabama, somewhere right around there. Florida is just, that's a whole nother world and beast. Whole nother world. I'd go South Carolina, even got some Southern charm to it, right? Because I think there's a show on Bravo called Southern Charm. That's where the South is for me. You guys just, Florida ain't happening. That ain't no South. I don't know no Southern hospitalities. You're not cooking no chicken fried steak, with some collard greens in Florida. That ain't happening. Wait, what? Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina. Those are your southern states. Those are the ones that have that southern hospitality. Oh, you get that, like, people are just going to be nice regardless. Hey, how you doing there, sir? Can I help you today? And she's got like 4 teeth. Then her 18 kids come running up. GovX halted up. Okay, thanks, J-Dubs. We'll take a look at GovX. This has run in the past. Is there any new? This is like a drone play, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. This says something about... Okay, nope. Okay, that must have been... I swear, it must have been a time when this ran, but it's not a drone play. I was like, I swear this sounds like something with the government, the drones. Nope. This is Geo whatever Vax Labs has been awarded phase 2 clinical study evaluating next generation COVID vaccine. Woohoo! You know, boys back and gals, boys and gals, gals and boys, girls and girls, girls and guys. Back in 2020, this play right here would be going absolutely bonkers. People driving like crazy here in Florida, worse than PO. Oh yeah, and it's Florida's just it's just crazy. Thank you there, JW. Thank you there, Concrete Trader. So again, this play back in 2020 definitely would be giving us some spicy sauce. Let's just check the level 2 here. We can put that up since we do have a play, at least for the time being, during the rest of lunch hours. Well, ooh, get a little gappy here. Watch for a halt strategy. I would imagine the first one works out. Here. So the halt strategy on GovX does look to be providing a good halt strategy bounce here. We go to the 1 year, 1 day. That is actually going to be resistance. So I'd watch for a bounce at 155 for a move back up to 180. I don't really see too much resistance on past chart history. Really up, it's really right around the 180 mark to 2. 180 to 2, I see resistance. Watch for a gap up here. Small gap up. This is where you're going to be getting filled for a quick bounce at 155. 155. You know what? I don't take many lunch trades. I'll take one here with you guys. I'm just going to go in small 300 shares. I'm not going to go in big. I almost want to go 500. I haven't gone long in a while. I know it's nothing. But I will put in an order right now. You know what? I'll do 500. I'm going to go 157 for a halt strategy play. Long as that stays right there at 181, looking for a gap up at 181, a quick pullback, and bounce at that area, and a move back up to 180 for just a quick little profit taking. Veda, what did I tell you earlier about the video? I'm telling you. Oh, that's so funny. If you would go over and do the due diligence and watch all my videos, although I'm telling you, man, oh man, it's so funny how much I bring that up. I'm literally describing the halt strategy, Veda. You're essentially, a play's going to gap up, and this is now your bounce area. I am literally trading the halt strategy right in front of you right now. And we'll put it live right here. So you can see I've got 500 shares, team, to get filled at 157. 157, 500 shares for GovX. Halted up at 17 after and 14 seconds. 17 after and 14 seconds. 17 after and 14 seconds. So that means it would... we're past the 5-minute halt here. Past the 5-minute halt. If we go past the 10-minute halt, I will cancel my order. So if we go past the 10-minute halt, I will cancel my order. But yeah, Veda, that is your homework. Tomorrow. You're off tomorrow, Veda, from stock trading. I want you to come back and be like, man, I watched this lesson. I watched that lesson. Come on, Veda. But the halt strategy is real simple. You're looking for a gap up, which we're seeing we're going to get one here. 20, 30 cents is pretty good. That's what you're looking for a play that's around $1. And then you're looking for a bounce play, a quick pullback as soon as it comes live to where we halted up at. Very simple strategy. Very simple stuff, though. I just saw it happen so much in 2020. Still works to this day, though. Still works to this day. It's been happening a lot recently. Where's Super Buddy at? She was in chat earlier. That's kind of been one of her go-to plays here recently. We do see VCSA slow and steady here. It's a choppier play, hit new high of day. This could hold and maintain because of that news for COVID. I'm looking for a quick hitter. I'm just showing you guys what the halt strategy looks like. Trying to get filled at 157 here. Immediately pushes back up to where we came up from, 180s or so, and I'm just going to take my profit there. Deep dive trading. South Florida became South. Yeah, right. No, I mean, of course, all those people, which I know, especially if you're down there, deep dive trading. If you're in South Florida or anywhere in Florida, really, for that matter, I guarantee you that's I guarantee you if you're definitely down in the Florida area, you know, just from all the snowbirds, and then they end up just moving down there. For sure. I know a lot of people that live down there now from, of course, like traders in chat, but there are a lot of traders, active trader, mafia. I can't tell you how many traders that were up north and now live down south. Let's see, it should gap up to almost 2. Yeah, I've got 190 right now. Yep, right here. My level 2 is up, team. My level 2 is right here. Do it. Sounds good, Baja. It may not come down to 157, so we'll see if we get that quick pullback right out of the gate. That's what I'm looking for, is a quick pullback down to 157. Should come live at 27 after and 14 seconds. 27 after and 14 seconds. So you use level 2 to sell once it buy and occur. No, I'm just looking at the level 2 of where we're going to gap up at. I use the charting afterward. I'm just using the level 2. I mean, you can look at the level 2, but I'm just using the level 2 to see if we're gapping up or not. And then I know if we're gapping up, I feel safe that I can come in here and put bounced orders. Just go ahead and put them in. Just go ahead and put limit orders in. And then that way I can get filled as soon as they get hit. And then what I'm doing is I'm basing on where we open up at as new resistance. And I need to sell at that area. You know, if I'm wanting for a bigger mover and I see a lot of these consistently happening, what I would do is that go in bigger, sell at where we open up at, and then go want more. Let's see what we get here, team. Should be coming live here in 3 seconds. We're live. No! Oh! Damn it! Oh, I didn't get filled. Oh, look how close I was to getting filled, team. Look how close I was to getting filled there. Ah, almost went a little higher. Ah, nah, bah. Then I just canceled the order, of course. I just canceled. That was your bounce. There's your bounce. That's the halt strategy. Well, there you go. Happened a little too high. We're gonna melt up to in the semis and yeah. Let's see my text. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's a beautiful play. Feel that. F. There you go. There you go. Damn, missed it. There you go. Dang it. It's all right, super buddy. We had exactly what we were looking for. The gap up was a little too high. You know, when Night Trader and Taquito started talking about it, I was like, no, don't go higher. Go 180. I wanted 180. I wanted that 180, 185 mark. I felt very comfortable with that being the perfect bounce for us to get filled. And we would have made easy money right there. Does that make sense? Baja Trader, everyone else, how to trade that? That is very easy stuff. Very easy. Looking for a long and a bounce. Looking for a long and a bounce right there. That is simple, about as simple as it gets. But that's what happens majority of the time. You'll open up. You'll have this quick pullback. Sometimes you'll get filled. Sometimes you won't. It immediately will go right back up, and you can see why this is my resistance, right? You can see that right there. F0. You got that F0? That makes sense now, kind of where would be my profit taking. Just boom, done, out, right? I got filled. I would immediately been on up to where we opened up at. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Very simple stuff right there. Love, 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 love the halt strategy. You can see exactly what I mean by how it's easy and you're don't even boom in your field. Especially if that did go a little lower, we would have gotten filled, and we're not even having to worry right now. Like, you know, some traders would be like, well, how long do I hold? That, like, because you are so good. You're beautiful right now. You're sitting in at freaking 20. You're already 30 to 20 with whatever, how many cents up. Blink of an eye, 30 cents up right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. See NVIDIA back to it. Yeah, NVIDIA is still going, still squeezing. Yeah, I'm using Thinkorswim on this one. I was wondering on the order flow. You can, yep. F0. What I typically do on mine is I just surround it with like entry orders myself. And so what I usually do, I just was doing a little test there for you guys. What I typically would have done was I would have come up here and put I usually go at about 7 cents above. So if we halted up at 155, I would have went to 162-ish or so and put it, however, like it depends on how many shares I want to go, but put 1,000 shares there, 1,000 shares, here, 1,000 to, and then 1,000, surround this area with orders. It's the best way to do it, F-Zero. But yeah, if you want to do no CO, you can. I just surround it. I just put little, like, limit orders. Like, say what I would do is I'd come over here. Here's what I'll do. I'll just show you what I would do because it's easier for me to do it over here. So what I would do, and I'm just going to do in increments of 1 just in case something crazy happens and we have this nasty sell-off. So what I would do, and you'll watch, they're going to pop up over here. They're going to pop up over here, F-Zero. So what I'd do is I'd come here and I'd put a buy order like right there. Cancel that stop. Put in a buy order right here. Cancel that stop. Put in a buy order like right here, right? That's what you can see where I'm putting them in at over here, but boom. And now I've got say 3,000 shares, one at 162. Oh, and I would have done one at 165. So let's say like 4,000 shares, one at 162, one at 159, 157, and one at 155. That's what I always did. And you'll get filled at least one of them, usually, generally speaking. And it only counts as 1 day trade. It's not until you start selling. You can average into a trade all you want. Doesn't count as a day trade, ever. It's not until you sell. Then that starts going against you, right? You're out. That's you can't then add back in. You could sell as much as you want as well. But don't add back in afterward because then that's your 2 trades. Or a trade, and then you're into a second trade. Cool. Yep, F-Zero, that's exactly what you're looking for. Look at GovX team! GovX now up 60 my ass. We're almost up 80 cents. Almost up 80. We are at 80 cents. 80 cents from the dip. Almost. Forgot dip is 160. Didn't quite get to the 150s. Oh, what a move. What a move. We're all over it. And hopefully you guys can see the halt strategy right there. Absolutely beautiful team. Beautiful. Well, we didn't get the win or the trade. I tried to get some win in for us. Dang it. Wanted that bounce. Worked out perfectly almost. We got so close there. So close. All right, so that's definitely going to be on watch here now for us for small caps. I had a feeling something was going to pop up. This released news, so that's definitely the reason why. Of course, we have a new trade in GovX, but that I knew at some point it seemed like we were going to have at least one more small cap play pop up. Now, we do have this VWAP running up to this play pretty quickly. We do have GovX running that VWAP, so this might end up being a good short. But what I would wait for is not only the VWAP to crack, but then this 180 area. We'll wait. We'll see where this really forms a good... Jack, stop it. Support area. Jack. Yeah. Very loud licking. Very loud, my friend. Chester. Why y'all licking? Quit licking yourselves. See, where would you cut that halt trade if you had gotten filled and if it dumped? Essentially what I do is once we get back under the halt area, I usually will just cut it. Now, that's candlestick confirmation because I know a lot of the time we'll come down and we'll start to do all the fluctuation. So if it's like point of no return, where would I cut it at? Ooh. Maybe right through here, probably. A lot of the time what I'll do is I'll wait for that lower shadow to come in if it does do that. Because that'll happen every once in a while. It'll come down and do this and it scares the shit out of you and then it comes back up. And then I'd base it on that lower shadow and say if we get below that, no matter what, not candlestick confirmation, just anywhere below that. We didn't do that here. Let's just say, for instance, we go up and it was one of those trades where I did take half but didn't take the other half and we start coming back down and I've already taken profit. Then what I'm most likely doing, like I just said, and still would do, is I'm moving my stop loss up to my entry area for sure, wherever it would have ever been, and it'd be at the entry, candlestick confirmation, or point of no return, probably somewhere right through this. I wouldn't give it down to 120. That's just too much room, way too much room. this is still just enough in this area, and those two candles together, not that that's much. That's just me kind of coming up with an area in my mind of knowing if it doesn't hold that, you're now then, what will hold it up, right? And so you don't want that question of what would hold it up at that point. You want to go, here's what could hold it up, and if it doesn't, it's starting to get a little, so that probably would be it. Majority of the time, it's really tight though. I don't typically give this a 2-to-1 ratio. These will have a better than that ratio because I'm going to have a tighter stop loss on them. Have you ever tried second base charts? I don't know what that is. Seconds base. I thought you said second. I read it as second base, like baseball, and I'm like, second based. It's like, what are those based off of? But no, I've seen traders use them. No, I would never trade in a second because I don't want to be that would lead to scalping in my opinion. I want to be in trades like I was with TRNR for a remainder of a day into the next day. That trade in seconds and where I see a lot. I mean, I wouldn't see any seconds traders in my opinion being able to do that, being able to get into a short like I did on the VWAP right here yesterday. And I read this just on charting alone, and I got in before it cracked. I was literally in a one-on-one thing. I'm just getting in now. I think that we both felt it was going to crack, and I held this into the next day. That was all based on charting, in the seconds chart. I don't know, how. I wouldn't use it. I mean, you can. I would never use it though. Yep, I'm watching The Spy too. Bunny, I am kind of watching The Spy. It's funny you mentioned that. I'm watching The Spy. GovX still holding the VWAP on my Thinkorswim. My Thinkorswim VWAP is lower. It's actually at 191. 191 is my Thinkorswim VWAP. Yeah, I think I almost have seen it about all. There are some things where I'm like, what is this or what is that? But for the most part, because I've done one-on-ones with traders. God, there's one guy, I forgot about him right now, that used the map book or whatever. That level 3 or level 4 or whatever, that crazy in-depth with all the balls or whatever. I would never use it, but he was using it. I forgot about him because he forgot about that. He booked some one-on-ones a while back, and something happened, and he was like, because I hadn't heard from him, and I remember texting him. That was, I want to say, late 2022. I think 23 has flown by, and I haven't heard from him in over a year now. Well over a year. Man. And he had one-on-one still. Like, I just do so many. I can't, it's like, what I mean? There for a while, I try, and I still now will try to do my best of like, hey, what's up? Are you good? I haven't heard from you. The only thing I used, seconds base chart of scalping during the up earning. There you go. Yep, it works pretty good for the up scalp. That's what I figured, more of a scalping thing, though. Yep, I don't want to scalp. I don't want to scalp. I want to be in trades for $5 move, $10 moves, $20 moves when it comes to large caps. I want to be in small cap plays for minimum 20, 30, 40, 50 cents, Some traders can use it for sure. But I am definitely going to be in a trade for a lot longer. So I need more chart than 15 seconds. I mean, I guess you can have more charts up, but yeah. I mean, many, many different ways to trade. That is for damn sure. Trying to see if we have a good setup here, possibly heading into the last half hour-ish or so of lunch. Put CMT earlier instead of CMT. That's so funny. Still haven't cracked 3 though. That damn CMTL does still haven't cracked 3 yet. Possible bear flag crack there on Google could go down some more as well. I mean, if you get into a 5-minute or larger time frame, I should say, than the 5-minute, that's looking really good for a short op. Not a lot of good setups. Nothing not right now that's just yelling at me. MLGO, I did see that made its way all the way back on up to $4 from that 270.80 low area. Netflix a little choppier. Is that all-time highs though? Netflix is at all-time highs today. I know that it's been a weird, wonkier $10 day up, but it is up $10, and you would on the daily see a nice, good green candle, which you wouldn't expect that from the way the chart looks today. But that is a beautiful daily candle. Not so beautiful daily or intraday chart. That's at all-time highs. NVDA at all-time high area as well right here. I know you guys have been looking at NVDA. I've been looking at that one as well. SMCI has been a little choppier today. SPY trying to squeeze up and get to that yesterday's high of day area, which, again, if you guys need help, I've got you covered day in, day out. I said this was my morning, and my morning alerts, I said this was my normal high of day. I readjusted from where I blah, blah, blah. You know what? That is going to be my normal high of day. Yesterday's high will be our normal high of day. We could probably get choppy with off on Wednesday. I don't remember what happens on Wednesday offs. We don't get many of those. I'm intrigued on what happens today. And so far, so good. So, normal high of day, hitting. If we do get over yesterday's high of day, which we'll go right to it, which is actually like the 48.50-ish or so mark, watch for the pop-up. Overall, I do think SPY could see 550 today. GovX holding this 175 mark, this blue line I put in. Crack of that will lead for a move back down to where we halted up at, or bounced at, however you want to word it. And there we go. STI. STI new high of day again with this play. Not much volume, a little bit slower volume and wonkier, but it is moving its way back up. Forgot what happened on STI. Something came out with STI and I had bad news or something, I'm pretty sure. And it was dumped, of course, by the time I got to it this morning. It already caved down to nothing. A lot like MLGO, it's trying to work its way back up throughout the rest of the day to new high of day in market. Ooh, BWAC, okay. BWAC and DWAC. Arm still going up from that. I almost talked about that. I almost brought that up again. I know it was. I didn't want to bring it up for another time, but yep, downtrend break right there on ARM. We talked about this earlier. Did slightly crack this uptrend channel a little bit right though. I say it held it. It pretty much held it. So there you go. Beautiful move from the downtrend break, and the candle I told you to get on. Look at that. This candle's where I said to get in. Nice $4 move. Hopefully you made some money, honey. I can talk some more ASMR if you want to. I could really use a good ASMR talk. Again, team, off tomorrow, Juneteenth. It is Juneteenth. Mafia says yes.
Mafia. Off tomorrow, Mafia.
Getting pretty close here to Crackville, possibly on GovX. Again, we are not only under the VWAP on trade ideas. I don't know about you guys charts out there. You can let me know. But if we get below the VWAP, is my point on all the different charts, which we are right at it on Thinkorswim. My Thinkorswim VWAP is still 191. We are below it on trade ideas. So again, if we crack 175, you've got to imagine you're going to be below everybody's VWAP. Any stocks you guys want me to go over, let me know. Next name on the... that's funny. I love it. You got it. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, not a big fan of it. Kind of fun to do, maybe, a little bit. 193, thank you, Taquito. So, yep, that's the thing. If we get below all of them, which we know 177, where we're already bouncing out a little bit, is definitely that. If you crack 177, I would imagine you go get 10, 15 cent pullback. $194, thank you. All right. Yep, I'm telling you, if we crack one in this area right here, 178, 177, 176, we're looking good. We're looking good for the shorters. Now, again, not that everyone out there is shorting, but that will start to come down some more. Like I said, this news isn't great, but it's definitely nice that they have, I guess they had a reverse split maybe possibly too as well. But then again, coming out with that news with the Project Next Gen Award to conduct Phase 2B clinical study evaluating next generation COVID-19 vaccine candidate. Again, news is good. It's just crowd. I really wish we had a simulator team, like a 2020 simulator. Who was around and traded in 2020 and remembers that? Anyway, by the way. how like literally crazy it was all across the board. I've never seen so many small caps explode in my life. Anywho, and a lot of it was because we did had COVID news, and a lot of these small cap plays like this went crazy, I would imagine. Let's see if GovX actually went crazy in 2020. Let's just take a ponder here. There's 22, which is crazy to think. There's 2020. Oh, late in 2020. Okay, there's our, here we go. Here we go. And this was maybe one of the first plays. Because it was January of 2020 when we in Tradecaster knew about COVID, like the prominence of it way before people in the States. Like, I remember like talking about it before people were. And I'm like, man, we know about COVID before people. Like, because it was finally in the shutdown and it was March. And I'm like, we were trading these crazy tickers. And I mean, these tickers went crazy. Now, again, this is price adjust. That went from like 4 to 8 probably. Who knows? I don't know what price adjust they had. But point being, it was absolutely bonkers in 2020. Now, if this PR came out in 2020, this play would be going absolutely bonkers right now. It would be going bonkers. 2020, the year of COVID, obviously. But man, those plays went bonkers. That was before I joined, but I remember, oh man, it was crazy Mafia. That was my very first year of streaming. Very first year of streaming live, 2020. I can't remember. I wish I could remember. My very first play that went parabolic when I was streaming live. Like on a Friday for Deck. I can't remember which one that was. Where I'm just like, oh, but we had so many in 2020. Again, that's why I came up with the halt strategy in 2020. Because we had so many plays that were spiking and halting. I know, Queenie. Spy new high of day. We still have VCSA matriculating its way up. It's very low volume, so just be careful about that one. Right now, GovX would just still be your top mover, not gainer, but top mover to keep your eye on because of the PR release. But Spy, new high of day. We are getting NVDA, the new high of day as well. ARM just hit new high of day and all-time highs. Made so much money and then lost them. Yeah, that's Mafia. You and many others, my friend. You and many others. You and many others. I can't tell you how many people I've worked with, or even traders I know in chat that were in chat in 2020 into 21 and aren't in chat too much anymore and just didn't get used to the trend change and they didn't adapt and adjust. And they lost a lot of money. I mean, I've worked with traders that lost hundreds of thousands for sure. And I'm like, holy cow, what was going on there? How did you lose all that, Johnny? That is why I joined here. To learn from the best of the best of the best. That's what we are. We have armrest. I wish Tesla would do something. Yeah, Tesla kind of one of those ones some days. It's trying to get the motor going again, Justin, so to speak. You know, you get a pretty good opening on Friday. Kind of flattened out after that. Got a pretty good move on Monday throughout the day, honestly. But you've got some day, even last Wednesday had a pretty good day, right? But you just got some days where you're getting, it's just not fully back there yet. It's trying to get that motor and engine running again. It's a spy. It's a spy. SMCI. SMCI spy going up here. NVDA 136 on the dot. 136 on the dot. My first trade is the best I ever had. It's funny that my first trade is the best I ever had. That's so funny, Taquito. STI keeps on rolling here. STI keeps on rolling here. Spy new high of day. Spy new high of day. ARM new high of day. ARM new high of day. NVDA keeping a little truggle-lugging here. I would imagine we'll get that pullback. Go back to this. Talked about this yesterday with the SPY. Now, today's not a big moving day, but I did talk about how the SPY yesterday would see some sort of pullback at some point, and we did, but it wasn't a big one. That could be the same thing toward today. If this thing spikes up to 449 plus, there will be a pullback, but it just won't be that big. So don't be looking for a big pullback. Early profit on really nice 3 bangers today. There you go. Good job, boss. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. High-minded, my low. Just high-minded. High-minded low life. No low life in my book. You can smoke pot and do drugs all you want. I don't care. Because I get older, but the girls stay the same age. I don't know why high-minded low life. Every time I see your profile picture, I think of the movie Dazed and Confused. Dazed and Confused. Yeah, it's a great song. But it's a good movie, though. Good movie. And if you guys seen Dazed and Confused, please tell me you guys have seen Dazed and Confused. And if not, that is definitely one besides Cisco if you're around. Idiocracy. You need to go see this movie right here. Dazed and Confusiato. This is where he's about to say, man, I get old and girls stay the same age. Man, you'll notice this guy's in a lot of movies. There's that Jason London, Jeremy London's brother. These kids are all kind of no names. They do really good. This kid's really good too. He does a really good job in the movie. You've got some other people in here. I can't find them all. Where's all the... Oh, that's like a new rendition or some shit. They better not redo Dazed and Confused. Or maybe they did already. I don't really know. Maybe that was an older one. Where the hell are the other people at that I want to show you? Here we go. There's his face. What's that guy's name that was in Too Fast, Too Furious? And isn't Ben Affleck in this too as well, I think, right? Maybe? I can't remember. Her. She's in it. She's from Arkansas, I'm pretty sure. She's from Arkansas. Arkansas. Dazed and Confused. Go see it. It's good stuff here, okay? Let's check out that cast. Let's check out the cast. Well, now we're just getting to a bunch of people that I've just never even heard of. Oh, yeah, that's right. Adam Goldberg's in it, too. I forgot about Adam Goldberg. The Goldberg Dogger. The Bergie of the Kurgies. The Burger Durgertons. Maybe this is a good one. It's a good one. Adam Sandler, what roles? I thought he was in that. I don't know. For some reason, I thought he had like some small. Ben Affleck is in the movie, isn't he? Pretty sure he is. That's a good one. Yes, she looks like she is from Arkansas. I kid zero. Yeah. She was in. You don't remember her from what you call it? You don't remember this movie? You don't remember Big Daddy? Right? Big Daddy? Right? Joey Lauren Adams? North Little Rock, Arkansas? Oh, that was her biggest role probably ever. But I remember Leslie Mann. She was like the one that worked at Hooters or whatever at the time. That was like one of her first little small roles. What was Joey Lauren Adams? That was her big role. I was like, that's right. Big Daddy. Damn, that thing banked on budget. Good golly. He was just banking in it. He was just banking in the movies. He had a couple of duds in there. Little Nicky. What was that one with the Julia and Jack and Julia or whatever? I don't know. Cole Hauser, that's his name, Doc Anthony. Cole Hauser. He's been in a lot of stuff. Cole's been in a lot of stuff. Yeah, 0 Days. She was pretty back in the day. She was definitely prettier for sure. Man, we all age, get ugly. Hey, it happens. Yeah, it happens there. Gonna happen. You have some bad pictures here and there, you know? Gonna have some big pictures. She was in, right? She was in these movies or whatever with these guys, Mallrat or whatever. She was in one of the, I can't remember which one it was, but she was in a lot of movies. She had her run there in the 90s, right? I mean, come on. Look at that. It's just smoking. Encyclopedia of Arkansas. She had her run. She had her hottie day run. Okay? Oh, Roddy team. Woo, Spy, big reversal there. Big reversal. Hit up to 48.60. Now back down to 48.30. Still strong in my opinion. NVDA as well up to 35 or 36.25. ARM new high of day as well. I'm going to leave the level 2 up on GovX. I don't feel GovX is done for the day. Yeah, that's what I thought. Benny the Jet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Affleck was in it. Ben Affleck was in it. Because also there's a scene too, like where he has like he's him with the paddle and he's chasing someone around with the paddle. Remember that? Where you shake, because they're like, it's like senior day, and all the seniors are going around and paddling all the freshmen that just got let out. I forgot how that works or something like that. I remember. It was a good movie. Oh, the good old days. You know, the originality. The originality is the point, too, on a lot of the movies. Just really isn't what it used to be, unfortunately. Any stocks you want me to break down, let me know. Moving forward, we're going to go with NVDA here, moving up for the rest of the day, in my opinion. Might see a small pullback toward Power Hour, just like we saw yesterday with SPY and a lot of these plays. It does seem like we do have some bullish movement moving forward. Now, SPY may crack a trend line yet again. SPY may crack a trend line yet again. Does have a trend line, had a trend line crack to start lunch. May have a trend line crack to not maybe end lunch, but, you know, work our way into Power Hour. Watch for that trend line crack, okay? Watch for the trend line crack. Watch for the trend line crack. Good soundtrack, too. I forgot about that. Dazed and Confused had the soundtrack growing up. Soundtrack was really good. Again, back when soundtracks were badass. They were just popping and bopping. Thank you there, Cousin Greg. As always, you know about those morning alerts team, or maybe you don't. Talking about small caps, large caps, high of day, low of day areas, where to go long, where to go short, what I'm looking to trade at the opening bell, what you should be looking to trade at the opening bell, especially those pre-market trades that are very crucial and vital to your trading journey and possibly even your trading day of getting off to a good start. There's STI new high of day still going. But again, if you need any help whatsoever, there's my website to book one-on-ones. Again, been doing those for 3+ years. Have back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon, just like I did yesterday. And then, you know, had one this morning as well. There is my morning alert sign-up link. If you need any help, sign up for those alerts. I have you covered. They're breaking down large cap to small cap, or small caps to large caps, I should say. Every single morning, you're getting those about an hour or so before the opening bell, into the opening bell, letting you know what I'm looking to trade, what looks good, what doesn't look good, what you guys should be looking to trade. And then again, definitely if Veda, if you're out there, Veda, and you're like, oh, you know, remember when you first came over here and you're like, wow, you got my name right the first time. That's right, because I care about you and I love you. Now, do you respect yourself just as much, and you head over to my video library, Veda, and you watch those videos all damn day tomorrow. You watch those videos until your eyes bleed. And not truly bleed, because you're bleeding with money signs, okay? Because you're going to have money pouring out of your pockets in the coming weeks. STI, damn. STI still going here. STI still going here. I'm going to leave the SPY on watch, put STI to replace it. Replace one S with another. Go over to STIs. We're working our way back on up from that crazy dump we had this morning. It's beach time. See you, bro. Myron, have a good day at the beach. The beach. Love it. The beach is great. Yeah, 0 day, right? Yeah, pretty much on the NVDA. Go hit them beaches. Yeah. I'll be ready for Thursday. Veda, I hope so, Veda. I hope so, Veda. And I'm going to turn that white. Why is it white? A white frowning face into one of these right there. Into a smiley face. And then bam, baby. Because like that looks yellow to me. I don't know why specifically white there. Okay, all right there. Got our emoji guy kind of trying to be a little racist over here now. All right, team, I'm taking the break for lunch. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. Oh, no, that's right. No, we're off. Yeah. Off tomorrow. We're off. Veda, go watch videos. We're off tomorrow. No morning alerts. I'm sleeping in. I'm staying up late tonight. I'm playing video games. I'm having even more ribs because I cooked that many ribs, 2 racks, and I got more ribs to eat. And they're so damn good. God, they were so good again last night. So have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled night. Enjoy the day off tomorrow. Enjoy life. Enjoy the world. Do something. Or if you need help with stock trading and you've done enough, get over the stock trading charts. Go over to my video library over on YouTube and study up. I'll see you back here on Thursday morning. I will be live on Thursday morning for commentary. 4 alerts, 4 trades. So I'll see you guys back here on Thursday about an hour before the opening bell with my lobby up and live. And those alerts firing away like Scud missiles Incoming heat-seeking Scud missiles from Hizzle. Huh, Nene? Got those Scud missiles flying at you, baby. Cisco, Doc Anthony, Cousin Greg, Taquito, Pachito, Petito, Mafia, Vado, Cisco. Anyone grinding Elden Ring? I'm grinding the Lord of the Rings. Shell forming on GovX, yes. On GOVX, yes. Yes on GovX. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, team, it's time to get down.
Come on and get down on it, baby, baby. Get down on it, get on it, get down on it. Sha-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, what you gonna do? Do you wanna get down? Oh, what you gonna do?
In 3 and 2 and 1. Have a day off tomorrow and have some fun. Biggering!
Come on and if you really want it, you gotta feel it. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it. While you're dancing, get down on it. Get down on it. Oh, 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 yeah. You move me, baby, when you move. Get down, get down, get down, get your back up off the wall. Get down.
A man walks down the street, he says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot at redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, dogs in the moonlight. Far away, my well-lit door. Just a beer melon. Get these mutts away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. A man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and oh, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? He ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Daddy, and Daddy, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me out. Scattering